Oh, Grumpy's live. Let's see what we connected to. Gotta turn off the Bluetooth on the phone. Oh, we're off. Couldn't connect. Why couldn't you connect? Good morning, everybody. Let's see.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up, row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Mannequins tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic saying this guy should not be left alone. These hands ain't got no clapping out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Got surreal.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Hey, good morning, Bill. Hey, good morning, Omega. How you doing? Trying to get my earbuds to connect here real fast. And they not wanting to work for me. We go through this damn battle every day. You figure I'd have it figured out by now. Yes, alive. Come on. Connect. It says connected right there, but then it says add your device to setup right there. This is not making no sense. Hey, Tim, good morning. Try this mess.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart is good. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Shapes scatter like cosmic dust.
Hey, this just don't make no sense this morning. The Bluetooth's not even on for my phone, so it shouldn't be trying to connect to my phone.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
All right, I'll put it back over there. We'll go to that. Oh, hey, let me turn this one on. Whoop.
Shine the night. Laid back Carvin's vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors for delight. Like and subscribe.
There we go. Get that guy turned on. Now let's try this with the damn earbuds again. No, it's driving me nuts. It should connect.
industrial band, crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no.
It says it's connected to my earbuds, telling me the percentage of them and everything, but now it's telling me it can't connect. Wow. We've held a little reef.
Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond.
This don't make no damn sense. It's pissing me off. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm trying to figure out this whole mess with my earbuds right now because I don't know. I don't think I'm echoing or anything like that, but I know it's playing my audio through my speakers for out here, so I don't know if that's messing with the sound in this video because I can't monitor it. So trying to figure that mess out really. Don't understand why my damn earbuds ain't connecting. Oh no, so yeah, you got to get you some coffee. Everything okay up there, Tim? Just sleep.
Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kiss. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames.
I don't get this ain't making no sense, y'all. I do not understand. Remove your damn device. How about that? Remove device completely. Remove it. The damn thing is gone. Well, how's everybody else's morning going? Mine's not going too great. Don't get it. I went to bed early last night. I woke up early this morning. It don't want to work, damn it. Let's figure this out again. Come on. Yes, yes. Connect those guys. It says I'm connected and ready to go. Huh. Alright, I'm there now. That's crazy. I had to completely remove them because they were connected to the computer. Completely remove it from the computer and then reconnect it, and then we went. Oh, where's she? Oh hell! What's the difference in a percolator and a drip coffee maker? All right, we got the sound going, so. I guess the sound's been going for y'all. I couldn't hear it in my earbuds. And then let's see, what are we looking at here? All right, I don't know how well the banner is reading for y'all going across, but I got the banner running off of OBS now, so hopefully it won't pull on Restream too bad. But slowly figuring that out. I said I'm gonna back out of Restreaming so I can get all right, y'all. I gotta get that pulled up on my phone so I can release mods for the chat. Get the goodies. Oh. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens. One more little deal before we pull everything up. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words. All right, so what's everybody's game plan today? What are we looking? We at what? Ooh, Saturday morning. Good morning. All right. Percolator runs the water over the grounds a number of times. Okay. Gets all the goodness out of your coffee instead of just, yeah, see, that's what I want. I want one of those. I'm right there. I agree with you. Percolator gets all the goodness. Right. All right, let's see. I did a little bit of painting on the guy, just a little bit. I didn't do much after the fact. I keep looking at it and finding different things that I want to do. And it's like I didn't do, but it's like, all right, we're just gonna leave it. But then now it's like once I started getting into it, it's like I'm painting this thing. What am I gonna paint the trees? You know, I don't have no browns, or maybe oranges or something, some dark orange. Add some orange and some red together and go through the trees, maybe. See how it reacts, if it's got that black light glow to it or not. That would be good, because I know I waste some coffee with that with that little Keurig cup deal, because it just spits through it fast and it's done. You know, it's like, man, because I've done that before. As I'll sit there and I brewed it through the little Keurig cup in a small cup, and then done it again and brewed it in a small cup, but done a separate cup, and they come out looking the same almost. So it's like, you still got some coffee in there, because it's not hitting it long enough, I guess, to pull all that out, like you say. I didn't think about it like that. Just get me a damn espresso machine. Make that stuff come out like a syrup. And then my goofy butts thought about that before too. Now I've come up with some stupid ideas. The damn old stoner will come up with the craziest shit sometimes, right? But I've sat there and thought about taking my Keurig and making my coffee. And your Keurig's got your little water tank on the back to hold your water. Well, brew your coffee and then turn around and fill your water tank up with coffee, and then run your Keurig again. Then you're running coffee through your coffee cup. I don't know. Might be stronger. You might just be wasting shit. Who knows? But I thought about it, just ain't never done it. Let's see, right there. Oh, Omega, where you at? There you go, buddy. Get you, Blue. I wish I could change the colors of the moderator things. That would be fun. I'd make everybody green. I don't like everybody being blue. Everybody got to be green, happy color. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say Keurigs and drips, they're about the same, because you're just spitting it right through. It's just they don't get no. Yeah, you're wasting out. That's what I was saying. You could run that Keurig cup a couple of times. Each time you run it, each cup's gonna be weaker and weaker off of that same pod, but they don't get all the goodness out of them. Because that's what this big cup is. It's my Keurig. You got your little refillable pods. I'll refill my pod, run it, and it's what you got. 3 settings on there: a large, medium, or a big cup, medium, small cup. I'll run my medium cup twice. But I mean, I don't run the shit. I'm confusing myself. I make it twice. I fill up my little pod twice and all to get my big cup. So that's damn near what a pot of coffee almost in that. But it could be stronger, I agree. Some mornings it is, I can tell. That's the funny thing about it, I guess, is what makes it is, I don't know, let's see. How am I trying to explain that one? some mornings it's like the damn coffee is stronger than other mornings because I'll drink the same amount, but some mornings I feel jittery, and then some mornings I don't. No, I ain't never messed with that. That's I know it's a capsule that you take and all, but it's just concentrated oils like fish oils and stuff like that. And my body don't do good on oil. Um, any kind of oil, canola oil, vegetable oil, anything like that that you cook with, or just the fats and proteins and stuff. My body don't like to process that too good. That's where I get to where if I eat greasy foods, I will literally go get sick because my stomach won't take that grease and stuff in. And so I've never tried. I've seen all that and I thought about all that. It's like, ooh, that might help me out, but just taking those capsules, once they dissolve in your stomach, you get that little extra. I mean, it's just a tiny bit of oil, but that's just it. My belly I get super sensitive on it sometimes. That's I don't know what's wrong with it. I need to figure it the heck out, so I can get back on some good food, but that's the reasons I hadn't messed with any things like that. Is because it's just like my gut not being able to process the oil too much. That's like I got a THC tincture, it's a MCT oil or a sunflower seed oil based tincture, and I got to be careful taking that because it gets my gut because it's just oil. Oh wow, that's crazy. I can eat fish and everything. I don't. It's concentrated or just it's not concentrated. I guess it's the type of oil and then how much oil of it that I eat, and then at the same time it is also um I guess tied to my emotions, my gut somehow. I get worked up, and then it's like I can't have no freaking grease. It's coming out. But if I'm calm, cool, I'm not emotional or nothing like that, then I'm good. I can go up to damn Whataburger and eat me a burger and a couple, not a whole French fry. I don't order and eat a whole French fry and never ever again. But I could eat a couple of the fast food fries. But it starts to the grease, it's like acid reflux. It starts and it comes and it just shit starts separating, food stays down, grease comes up, and then whah. I mean, it's nasty, but yeah, it's the grease and the fats. So it is what it is. Morning pings, I love my morning pings. I gotta leave my phone alone though, right?
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear.
Hey, good morning. I'll put my phone down.
Chisel songs, wood grain sing.
Ow, I run my damn big toe over.
Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile.
Found it.
Wood spirits heal my
Now, another question. With that text rolling across the bottom of the screen in green, can y'all read that? Is that like too crazy? Does it need to be a little plain? I'm trying to play with the little member banner and getting it set up for, where's my lighter? Getting it set up for OBS. Turn the air on out here, y'all. It is starting to warm up already. Oh, and Grumpy got some good news yesterday. Crazy good news, aggravating news. I had to deal with the X, but it's still good news because I'm starting to get numbers, needs outline or something. All right. I'll have to see what I can do for that. Font is okay. Maybe a little bit dark. Okay, I can do that. I don't know if it's going to kill the stream if I go to playing with OBS right now, but I can definitely play with that. Put like a border around the lettering or darken up the lettering a little bit. Y'all know me, I just like green, so I put green on there. It was damn near translucent at first. You couldn't hardly see it because I didn't want it to be in the way. And then I tried to move it to like the top and I wanted it to run. I don't know, it's hard to mess with it. Trying to run it at the top, I didn't want it to cover the little picture in the corner that shows me in the camera. I was wanting it to run behind that picture, but it won't. I can't get it to layer, to run in between the layers, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I wish. that would be that would be cool. I would participate in a contest like that, and I think I'd win it at this point. No, I got the my numbers. I'm not as in limbo as much as blah, 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 blah. Can't get my words out. I'm starting to get my finance numbers for the crap. You know what my mortgage and stuff's gonna be and all that, because that was the whole the whole thing is I get life estate here, but I had to pay the mortgage and everything, which was going to be the refinance fee to refinance the house to get me off the house. You know, that fee in my side of the house was basically my mortgage fee, but we didn't know what those numbers were going to be. Nobody could tell me what those numbers were going to be, but I had to agree to everything and say, oh yeah, I'll sign, and this is what we're going to do, and this is how I'm going to stay here. But I never knew what my numbers were going to be. I didn't know what that mortgage payment was going to be, and not knowing that payment had me in limbo because I couldn't set any type of budget to see if I was going to be able to afford it. We were just going off of speculation, you know, well, it's going to be approximately no more than this much a month. So it's like, okay, I took that number, started writing a budget to see if I was going to be able to afford shit. It's like, oh, damn, that's going to be hard, you know, and then we kept working it to get it lower and lower and lower to where it would be affordable. And then, yeah, we got it worked out, or she got it worked out. There ain't no we about it, but she got it worked where it's it should be affordable. It's still going to be tight, but at least I know my number to now. You know, it's like I was saying, I got this much, I'm going to have this, I got to do that. And so now it's just time, you know, a couple more weeks and shit'll be done. On the bank side for the house, then she's got to do the bank stuff for the debt, because there's a bunch of, she's acquiring all the debt. She wanted a divorce that bad that she says, okay, this is what we're doing. I'm taking all this, you sign this, and I'm going. All right, that's what it's got to be. That's what it's got to be, you know. And her taking all the debt, that'll get me off the bank account, off of any old credit cards, any old loans, anything like that. And then I'll be able to get my own credit cards and stuff. And that's when Grumpy's adventure begins. I remember some of them old contests and stuff like that, old radio contests and junk. People be standing up and posting up. That would be cool to get into something like that, though. All right, we're just fixing to. This is what I'm on. I'm gonna go straight into the trees. So I don't know what color I want. I know I want it to kind of react bright under the black light. So I'm gonna take some orange. I'm gonna take some red. And I'm just gonna mix them up, see what kind of funky colors we can get, and if it's gonna shine. Might throw a drop of green on there. Who knows? I don't know my color play, y'all. So I guess I should have paid attention in art class a little more. But I didn't have a learning mentality back then. Even when it come to drawing, I was like, how are you going to teach me how to draw? You know, you can't get in my head. I don't need to pay attention to this. I wish I'd have paid attention, y'all. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited. It's like I said, it's going to be affordable. It's going to be tight, but it's going to be affordable. And hell, I might even be able to work it out where I'm saving money at the same time, you know. So that's the cool part, because that's I just don't want to be freaking broke as a joke, check to check, not even able to afford to replace a tire if my tire blows out or something. You know, I'm over that mess. You know, I want to be able to save just a little bit. So we shall see. Just one step closer. Oh, there we go. Now I want it to glow. If it glows, that might work because that's darkening up. Uh-oh. Getting there. A little bit darker, so we go with a touch of red, or do we put just a speck of that purple on there? That purple will bring some dark to it. But that purple's gonna take that shine out of it. Do that. Purple. My daughter's still avoiding the shit out of me though. That's pissing me off. She's been avoiding me because she's the one that's kind of prolonging this whole drama fest out now. As playing the there ain't no dragging it out no more. There's no sleepovers or nothing going on, and that's what's aggravating me, because it's like now I'm not getting, you know. She likes to play games, and it pisses me off. And she gonna put them kids in the middle of that game, and that's really gonna piss me off. But the kids don't know about the divorce yet. The grandkids don't. And her whole excuse was, the testing for my granddaughter at first. You know, she don't want to disrupt her testing and get her all emotional right there at the end of the school and stuff. And okay, I got that. I gave her that one. Well, now it's like, oh, well, now I don't want to tell them because I don't want them to be sad at their birthday party and blah, blah, blah. So it's an excuse after an excuse after an excuse. And we do the sleepovers. We did the sleepovers every other weekend. And I told them, the last sleepover, because after the last sleepover, the birthday party should have already happened. You know, that's just it. We should have had the birthday party at this point, and they would have known, and it would have been over, and we would have been working out a new routine for sleepovers and stuff. But no, birthday party had to be rescheduled to a new day, postpones everything. And so, anyway, she still hasn't. Every time I see her, I get on her butt about the whole the kids need to know. I mean, we sit out there and damn near argue in the yard with the kids in the car, you know, and it's like, I'm serious. I'm ready to tell them. And so now I think she thinks that I'm going to tell them on my own without her being around or something. I don't know. But I know Monday, I believe, is my granddaughter's actual birthday. And then the grandson's a couple of weeks, and then it's his birthday, but they have a combined party. Well, the daughter will take them out. You know, my granddaughter and my daughter will go out for a mama and daughter day for her birthday. You know, well, when that day comes, which is Monday, instead of bringing the boy over here for me to babysit him through the day while they go have him a day, she's going to pick my son up and take my son to her house to babysit my grandson instead of bringing my grandson here to me. And I'm the built-in babysitter. I babysit his ass every damn day that he wasn't with his mama since he was born. So, I want to thump her in her head right now. And it's like, you turd, you know, why are you being like this? But we'll get it figured out. She ain't got no choice. She gonna keep on, and that's what I'm gonna be doing when we singing happy birthday. I'm gonna be singing the happy divorce song. Everybody gonna be looking at Grumpy, and I'm gonna just keep singing. You know, I mean, damn, I'm over the drama. All right, what y'all think about that crazy little burnt orange, rust orange looking color for a tree? Does it need to be a little darker, maybe? This might need to be darker. It almost matches the mushroom still, don't it? Let's see.
Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
A little bit darker, and I just can't seem to get it. I don't want to lose that glow, but I want it dark.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head.
One more little dot of purple, and I'm gonna just use that color, I guess.
Louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained. grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
That's just have to work.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, called problem stem. Feeling his worries, lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
Now there's one spot I looked at, this tree. It comes down right here and then it doesn't terminate into nothing. It just comes way down. I need to fix that right there. That way it can be separate and have a ground in the tree.
Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cotton groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He laid spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PC seeks, roach clips and more, wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded, whittling his worries, chisel in hand, lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Late spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PC seats, roach clips and more, wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded, whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Roach clips and more wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded, whittling his worries, chisel in hand.
This brush is about to start.
Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Grumpy laid back, therapy's be laid back. Therapy's found.
Welcome back. I got my camera. That's it. You get it out of the way because, like you say, as soon as you don't move it, you'll be gone, and they'll show up to do work or something, and they can't get it done, and they'll say, "Well, it was your fault." Have everything cleared out of the way. Like I said, I'd be in the damn corner and have me a little piece of plywood on the floor, on the ground. I'd have me a little makeshift corner worked up and be in here crafting. I couldn't help it. I take my little folding table that I use at the event.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds
I really need a different brush. This brush ain't staying together. I think this one's just. I don't think that one's gonna stay.
Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze. Shoving demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapeutic fiction set the world ablaze. Creation keeps healing, we move through the maze. Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving, steady hands, no slack.
There you go.
Dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands crammed steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
What they say, like a little kid waiting for Christmas to get here. Shit is worse than that. Oh, y'all, I just want all this stuff to come on.
Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations
Down
take
far with that
flight.
one.
Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight.
Y'all ever been here but not been here? They're like, I'm here, but I'm not here. Oh, I'm off in my head. Good places, though. I'm in good places in my head, but I'm off in my damn head. Ooh. Say Grumpy, come back to us.
Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Tremor buzzing beneath them, hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Gray revealing faces, spirits in the wood, dust in the air, therapies understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance.
I got to doctor up my grumpy pipe, yo. I can't use my grumpy pipe like I was. The burl has dried out some, being down. I gotta seal the whole damn thing up to protect it. The wood's just, I guess, getting moist from the humidity down here and then drying back out when we get dry. It's cracked in a few spots. So when I pack it and I go to draw through it, of course, I'm pulling too much air. I gotta go through right here on the top where the hole goes through for the bowl. It's right through there, and it looks like this crack right here and that crack right there's got it opened up. So I'm gonna take the bowl out of it, and then I'm gonna take my my UV resin and put just a little bit on there and then seal it real fast before it sinks down in. And then I'm gonna take and just take the UV and put the UV over the whole piece. I'm gonna probably take and get a little bit of mineral oil and rub into it so it can soak in some of that oil, and then let it sit there and dry a little bit, and then try to cap that off with a little bit of resin so it'll keep that moisture in there and quit splitting like that. Because I love that damn thing, you know, and I will hang it right there and never use it if that's what I got to do to preserve it. But he made it to be used, so I want to use it. Then my dopey one, it's doing good. It's got a few spots right here where it's trying to do that now, and so I'm going to do the same with it before it dries, because you can see where it's kind of dark, it still has some of the oil in the wood. So before it dries out anymore, I'm going to do the same. It's just go ahead and seal over the whole piece. Excuse me. But yeah, that's my dopey pipe from Robert C. Peters. That was the second one he did me. My original one he did for me was my grumpy pipe, and that was just too damn cool. You know, and I keep them up on my board. I have them hung to where I can see the art on them. And like I said, Grumpy has been christened. We used Grumpy, and we used Grumpy on a regular until it started sucking too much air. You know, like I said, I'll seal it up and fix it. Hey, Raja. Morning, buddy. Or good evening. How are you doing, sir? I hope everything's going good. But I've been using my bowls trying to slow down on my combustion. I want to get off the combustion altogether, but vaporizers just, I gotta get set up for it again. It's almost like you need a little station for that vaporizer, the way it works. And I'm gonna do all that once stuff gets situated. I want us to build me a little spot in the house to have everything locked up in like a cabinet right there. And I can unlock it, set the vaporizer right there, turn it on, let it do its thing. So, that's an idea. Uh, Music started getting real skippy. I thought it was going to try to crash. I got some cleanup. I got to figure I got a little sloppy right here. Tried to go over my spot right there. That's going to get burned again, so I'll cover that with a burn. But it's working. I'm going to go back over that somehow and darken that up just a little bit. It's a little bit lighter than what I wanted, but it looks darker when the light's not on it, but it's just once the black light hits it, it gets that. Guess that glow is going to match the rest of them because that's the colors. I don't know. I figure I can go through with some a few burn highlights after it's done, and that might darken it some.
I'm a healed man. Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies, lathe spins tight making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold. Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Churning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight. deja vu. Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist,
Most definitely gonna have to slow down when I'm done and go through with a burner and clean a few lines. Some of that paint's bled over onto the burn. Not bad though. Now we got two trees right here, so one of them's gonna have to get a little darker than the others. We'll paint this one the same, then we'll paint that back one and try to darken the back one some. Gotta figure that one out. Oh shit. All right, I'm the only one talking. Y'all gotta talk to me. I can't hear y'all. Y'all are being too quiet. Goodness. That tree branch got a little crazy there, didn't it? Nice orange tree. Hey, I mean, I'm trying to make it darker. I don't have any colors to, I'm limited on the palette. And I want it to be close to your darker brown kind of color, but there's just not a neon brown. So I've taken the neon colors and mixed them up, trying to get a mud color. Right there it looks kind of muddy, almost a brown, but then once it starts drying, it's coming out, that red and the orange hues are coming out in it real good. Oh yeah, the smoke vapors are gonna be a little. They'll be bright colored. I don't know if I'll do them like I did that first one. That first one I did them kind of rainbow colored on the smoke. But I don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing, mix the colors, or if I'm just gonna try to go with like one or two color. Maybe just like the green and the yellow, kind of bounce them back and forth through the different bands. But I'm gonna go, I guess, once all this darkens up or dries, I'll start going back over it with some little streaks of different colors to kind of pop it, because they'll start making two different colors and stuff that maybe give it some texture. Get it to look a little more realistic, maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. But it's the whole glow thing, you know. I like the whole black light effect. I gotta look into getting some different neon colors or black light colors to see if that might be the only main palette that you got, you know. I don't know. I haven't really looked into all the colors to see. Damn. Getting that paint everywhere though. It's the glow factor on a lot of my stuff has been a good selling point for me out there at those events too. And I'll have people look at some of the pieces and they'll like the color and stuff too, and like, oh, that's cool. And they go to put it down, you know, and then I take my little flashlight, the little UV light, and I hit that paint, and it brightens up real quick. And I say, yeah, anything with colors, black light reactive. And it's like, ooh, they pick it back up again. And it's like, that kind of helps that sell sometimes. And then, like I said, everybody that comes out there, they're coming to the dispensary to get their medicines and stuff. So they're stoners, and I don't know a stoner that don't like black light stuff, you know. So it just kind of works with the vibe, I guess. But I do need to look in to see if there's a bigger, brighter palette that I can use that would be reactive like that. Because some of the neon colors, it's just the way they're made, they don't glow bright. Like the purple, that purple eats the light. It goes black almost. Pink, same way. It doesn't really pop that bright. It's got a little bit of glow to it, but not like the other colors. Then I have glow in the dark colors, but they don't pop the same as the neon under the black light. I mean, they'll glow and have their own glow effect, but just not the same.
Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand, unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night.
That fast forward button has got me a little bit closer. I call my pillow the fast forward button. I keep complaining saying I want my fast forward button, so it's like the sooner I can go to sleep and wake up, that's one day sooner.
Grumpy shop is humming alive, lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into smoke.
Yeah, that talk to text always whoops my butt.
With colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love.
I don't pronunciate my words as good as I should, or I used to. But damn, I had tongue ring for a long time. And that tongue ring, it does mess with you. It messes with the way you articulate, and I guess you roll some of your letters and all when you talk. And I had that thing for a while. So I guess I'm just used to talking kind of almost mumbly. You almost got to mumble because you got shit right there in your way when you're talking. Yeah, it was definitely a phase. I was hard-headed. I had my tongue stabbed twice because I was still living at home when I had it pierced first time. I was damn 20 years old. And my crazy ass mama gonna come here and tell me, you can't have that living here, blah, 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 blah. So, oh, hell, we argued about it. I packed my bags and was leaving. I ain't had nowhere to freaking go. And I was still working. I think that was when I was in my shit, was on probation and stuff still back in the day. And so had it pierced. I had it pierced for a couple of days before she even realized I had it pierced. And then she lost her crap. We argued. I wasn't allowed to have it. I left. I was keeping it. Well, I come back. I took it out. So I said, I got home that evening. I took the damn thing out. It wasn't healed up yet. You wasn't supposed to be removing it. And I took it out, come inside. She let me see. And I'd stick my tongue out. I ain't got it no more. And She's crazy. It wasn't like I could put it back in and go to bed. No, hell no. That crazy lady be in there trying to open my damn mouth in the middle of the night to make sure I didn't do something stupid like that, right? And so I'd have to leave it out overnight, wake up the next morning before I'd get ready to go somewhere, push that damn thing back through. And I did that for about a week. And oh man, it was killing me. And finally, I had it out one night. It wasn't out 2 hours and went to put it back in. I couldn't get it to go back through. I was like, son of a gun. So I finally quit. I quit forcing it back through because it wasn't healing. My tongue was staying sore as shit, right? And we argued for a few months. I kept messing with her. So I want my tongue pierced. You ain't doing it. And we went back and forth. And I'm hard-headed and shit, And she finally gave in. She says, do what you want to do. I don't approve of it, but you do what you want to do. Well, that's all I needed. I went right back to the tattoo shop and said, hey, I need to get my tongue pierced. Piercer looked and said, didn't I just pierce yours? I said, yeah. She goes, well, what happened? I said, I had to take it out, but I'm ready to go again. They stuck it right back in the same spot. I did my thing. It healed up, But I thought it was cool for a long time, so I started breaking my teeth. I crunched a bunch of my damn molars, because you had that little steel barbell going through your tongue with the little studs on there, and in my sleep, I would, I got food in my mouth, try to chew it up in my sleep, I guess, and I'm crunching my damn teeth. But yeah, it was cool, but it done too much damn damage. It wasn't worth it. Hey, good morning, Amy. But yeah, was not worth it at all. Now that I've grown up, I ain't got my back teeth. I ain't got none of my teeth, but my back teeth would have been nice and strong if I wouldn't have been crunching down on steel. Is what it is, right? Lesson learned. The hard way, though. But yep, that's why I mumble.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
Hey, good morning, Matthew.
Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Oh, thank you. It's got this glow to it too. I've got some cleanup to do. I've gotten a little sloppy with it and up in that tree. When I do that, I'll burn through that and then just bring the burn a little bit wider. It'll clean that up. Same right there and right there. Oh, heck yeah. That's going to be awesome. I bet you're excited.
Got the midnight touch
So you finally gets to play with your new toy.
by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
Got one of those situations like that.
Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the
I
air.
know how it feels. I know how it feels to have something right there and you just can't have it yet.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
That's it. Gonna be sitting there waiting. He's gonna pull up from doing his run and you're gonna be waiting. Just have him some lunch, give him a nice glass of tea, a beer, whatever it is. Say, here you go, baby.
Every twisted gem
A little herb if he needs some. Relax a little bit. Now we go play.
pour of resin. First calm.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna have a blast with it. And then once y'all get at it, and once he sees it, and yeah, you'll catch it. You either got it or you don't, you know. And so it's like, I think you got it.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight. Taming pain,
But yeah,
flowing light. Epoxy alive,
that's why I want my fast forward button.
the endless flow.
I think we all need a fast forward button,
You'll never
then a pause button. Fast forward and pause.
where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you like to carve, you like to power carve, you like to create, and you can work those tools around doing that little bit right there, you're going to be able to do that lathe. You know, the lathes are not that hard to do. It's just you got to respect them because it's just they're spinning so fast, the RPMs and the weight of some of that stuff, and it's just unbalanced sometimes. And wood is just everything is it's not 100%. You know, it might look 100% strong, and you do a nice tanning, bite it all picture perfect, just like the textbooks say to do it. But then when you go to turning it, pew, it could come apart. It could have a weak spot or something. So it's just safety. You know, you just got to take all your safety, do the PPE, you know, and just be aware. You know, that's the main thing. Just be aware, and you'll be fine. You know, respect it and be aware. You know, that's the primary things with any power tools, any kind of anything, you know. But I think you'll be all right. And you can't be mad at your husband. He's got every right to be concerned. I would be. But you just got to tell him, I'm not a baby. I can do it. No, I think you're going to enjoy it. Going to make some cool stuff. I can't wait to see. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. I done told you that thing would be a damn nightstand in its box until my shop was ready. become a new catch-all in the corner of the kitchen somewhere. You're talking about your lathe. I remember you talking about that. You was looking at one on sale or something like that. Yep, that would have been the only excuse I needed. But it's on sale. I'm going to save $10 if I buy it today. Just any excuse to get it.
Keep the spark alive. The spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam.
I mean, hell, they got to be a little spot right there in the attic. Open the attic door, slip it right on in just right there at the entrance.
Roaches in the clip, grains in the finish, hit meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the
Oh hell, $120. Yep. That's a set of gouges or something, a set of carbides. Oh yeah, that's the lathe and some tools. I would have done it. Oh. But I gotta do some more lathe work. I am starting to miss it, but I'm in my head on my lathe too, because I want to start doing the little lidded bowls and everything, and I've never done anything like that. And it's like, so I've been, I guess, some of those little spots that ping pong ball be bouncing off of is scenarios of me trying to do the shit in my head, because that's what I'll do. I'll think about something I want to do, and I think about it for a long time, and I'll do it in my head. I mean, literally daydream about doing this stuff and how I would do it, and okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this, because I try to work everything out before I ever try anything. Good morning, Dan. And so I do that with the bowls and stuff in the little boxes and all, but I've never turned one. I got it in theory, in principle of how I should do it in my head and all. It's just a matter of now jumping out and doing it. Beforehand, I was like, well, I don't have any material big enough. I have big enough material now. I just have to get in there and try it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I can't get too crazy with the material because the size of the lathe. And I'm coming up with 1,000,001 excuses of why I'm not trying it, just because it's something I ain't tried before. That's that, what we say, that emotional speed bump. Once I get over that freaking first little speed, once I get the front tire over it, the back tire just goes on. That's why you hide it in the attic. There you go. Church got a storeroom. So, hey, look, I need to store something here for a couple of weeks. It won't be in the way, I promise. You'd be up there in the back room at the church turning pins. And then took it out the box and started playing with it. No, I got you. Happy wife, happy life, they say. So they say. I can't contest for that, though. Green jackets, y'all. Green jackets. That's all. What is it? You just got to be with the right person to be happy. Yep. The right person is out there for everybody to find. You just got to get out there and find them. You'll get it when you're ready. There you go. That's a good attitude.
Grumpy in his shop, tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars in a jar, pulling in aliens, celestial bazaar. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own.
There you go. I just saw that comment about putting it in the truck. I've seen people drive around with damn mannequins seat belted beside them and stuff. You know, put your little box right there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just have that damn thing seat belted down, because that's gonna be a missile. Them things has got some weight to them.
Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out. Silence so heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop.
Oh, y'all, I cannot wait. I say I cannot wait. I got no choice but to wait, but it's driving me flipping bonkers.
Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with the cosmic glow. Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
Oh, hell no. You don't want to drop that on your foot. That's going to break your foot. That's going to split a toe and break a foot.
Wild, wood spins fast, creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past. Hands steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls
I
quiver.
messed that up. Oh, yeah, we got it. Nice. I got that paint all over me today.
Power carving, taking shape. From rough logs, creations escape. Sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world, no cape. Shavings fly, ideas thrive. From thought to wood, alive. Each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive.
Don't want to drop 40-something pounds on your foot. That's what we was talking about. Amy was talking about her lathe and then dropping it, taking it out the box. You don't want to do that. Hell, what you do, just set the box there and get your box cutter and split the box around the lathe. That way you can... The box is going in the trash. I just cut that bad boy. I mean, you can pick up the 40-something pounds out of there, though, but if it was a lathe that was much larger than that, I would just straight cut around it. You know, one more tree. It's going to be the same color, but I'll have to go back through and just darken it with some more color afterwards. Like put some more, like paint it now, and then once it dries, maybe go back and hit it with some red and let that red darken over that orangish color. That's what we're going to do. Get all over that paint. I got paint everywhere now. Oh heck yeah. I mean, that bad boy weighs more than 40 pounds. You got you a big boy. That's what I'll be after before long. Oh, what year's Dodge Dart? I like a Mopar. They got a 440 or a 360 in it. Hopefully, it got a 440. 440 with wild cams. I like a hot rod. I like hot rods and I like Dodge Darts. That was the first. It's Camaros and Chevrolets, Bel Air and Nova, stuff like that was the first thing I was around, I guess, as a little bitty thing. But old enough to turn a wrench and remember, Mopar is what we messed with. And then when I got older and built my own hot rod, I couldn't afford Dodge shit. So I took a Dodge chassis and put Chevrolet stuff in it and called it my Chavage. It was a Chevrolet Dodge, so I called it the Chavage. Yeah, that was my first car. It was a 73, 72. I can't remember the years on them. There was 3 darts in the family back then. And I had one, the ex-pa-in-law had one, and then a wannabe uncle had one. And theirs was 2 doors, and I had a 4-door body. But I never got mine done anything crazy with mine. Mine just had a slant 6 in it. That was about it. Had a 360 to rebuild to put into it, but we never got it rebuilt. Never got that far with it. Other junk come up, I guess. I hate painting this other tree the same color right now. Messing with me, it is. And that knot's messing with me too. Oh yeah. Well, I like the darts when they took the darts and put that Roadrunner look to them, wrap that little wrap around the back in Super B, whatever Killer B, Super B, when they tried to put that on them, some of them. And then that Roadrunner look, oh my goodness, those were some awesome cars. The 72, the wannabe uncle, he was a body shop guy. He worked at a body shop, so he took his and he done a lot of work to his, restoring it and painting it and doing body work to it. He tubbed out the fenders and all to where it would accommodate the larger tires and stuff on the back because he had a 440 big block built up for his. His was flipping badass. I mean, you get in his going down the road, you're sitting there talking, and he hit that gas pedal, it slammed you to the freaking seat, and it's like you felt the G-force because you try to lean off of it. It's almost like sitting on a Gravitron for a split second. Boom, it puts you back. You're like, damn, and you just smiling from ear to ear, and he's like, you want to drive it? I'm like, oh shit, that was like the best thing ever. Yeah, I want to drive it. power. What teenager, because I was a teenager at that point, what teenager don't want to get behind the wheel of a muscle car? Come on now. You don't got to ask me about one time. And then I was scared to drive it. I got behind it and we're driving. And he's like, give it gas. I'm giving it a little bit of gas. He's like, no, stomp that gas pedal. And I finally stomped the gas pedal. And when I did, he hit the shifter. I said, oh, shit. It went to spinning the tire. I let off the gas. He said, hit the gas. I hit the gas again. I won't forget that. That's embedded in my brain. Because that was an adrenaline rush, a thrill, every damn thing in one. But then I built my own hot rod when I got older, and that was pretty cool. I won't forget that one either. Hey, Kat, good morning. Starting to run low on my paint, and I'm not quite done with this tree. And I'm not going to be able to mix it up again because that's a total custom color. We can do it. I might get quiet and quit babbling for a second so I can try to get this stuff on here before it starts to dry out.
Let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound, made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe. Just stick.
Well, that's okay, because this tree ain't got to match the other ones, does it? It don't. But we got to get it down. Says if you know, you know. Do you know? I know. Do you know?
In the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe, herb rolled tight, that little flame kiss made in pain. I watch the smoke trace, art on the walls, crack frames, chip paint, ash in the tray. Still I feel sane. Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night, let the weight of my chest feel right.
Weight on my chest, though. What I say? But it's a good. Oh, hell no, this one's going to be... we got to paint that right. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, I'll turn turn the light off and see it glow. I'm trying to I'm almost out of this last color, and it's like I can't. I mixed a bunch of colors up to make it, so it's like hold on here. Let's see this go. I gotta paint the right line on this to be the tree. Part of it's the tree, part of it's not. Oh, I heard my neighbor doggy outside. Loki is up. And it's either him barking or it's my dog in the back barking. I hope it ain't my dog barking. If it's my dog barking, she's barking at the Chihuahua because he won't let her up in the bed with my boy. He'll sit there on the edge of the bed and growl at her when she goes to jump up, and he'll try to snap at her and get in her face. And it's like, you goofy little turd, that dog could eat you if she wanted to. Yeah. He's an old man dog. That's his Bubba. He don't want to share his Bubba's bed. Damn it, y'all. I'm running out of paint down here. It's all drying up. Tried to use it like watercolor now, put a little bit of water on it. I'm gonna go over this one with another color anyway to kind of darken it up. So if it gets a little lighter while I'm running out, that'll be all right. I'll try to blend it. Gotta burn them lines. I'm getting sloppy too. Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop, this sucks because this is red, orange, green, purple. There's so many colors put together to make this little color right here. I'm not gonna be able to match it back. Just need a touch of the purple. There you go. There we go. Show some of the color. Well, I'm trying to get some of this mix. It's gonna come out good though. Just need a little bit. Should work. I'll go back over the whole thing with this mix if I can. It's just too much. Hey, good morning, Mr. Pete. How are you doing today?
should keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Shapes from the ether born under stained lights. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equipped.
I'm gonna have to go back over some of the lines.
Carving true from wood. Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed orbit around the world. Grumpy's therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul.
Damn, I didn't see my skip there.
Working through the fight. In the shavings find the light. Crafted hands steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy
Bet y'all just a hollering. You forgot that little limbs. I seen it. I seen it.
find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the details.
That was a quick mess.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop. Click like, subscribe.
All right, have a good day, Dan. It's coming. It's coming. I still got a bunch to do in it. I want to go through and clean some of it up already. Do I start doing that? Just finish painting it. Gotta let some of that dry though, so I don't get paint every damn where.
Find the light. Find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is a spark burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the details, steady pace. Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain, insane. Medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight.
This is why I hadn't done those dragons. Because there's so much burn in them dragons, and if I go to painting it, it'll look good when the light's off, but when you turn the light on, the burn's not gonna come through that paint. And you're gonna see where it bleeds through and gets all sloppy. Yeah, see, I set my hand on that side and it's damp. I can feel it.
Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to
You want squirrels? I got a bunch of squirrels. I can trap you a couple of gray squirrels.
roll tight. Aliens in red-eye flight.
I have a bunch.
Down, bathing us
They
in
love
light.
my pecan
Grumpy's
tree.
therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back,
And they're all in it right now because I have just tons of itty bitty bitty pecans in my pecan tree. They're starting to do their thing and try to grow, and the squirrels is all up in there eating them before they even get any size to them or trying to eat them. They bite them and throw them down because they're bitter. There's no pecan in the nut yet, and they're just, yeah, that's the bad thing about all the squirrels here. All the juvenile squirrels, they don't let the pecans ripen.
laid back creations where the energy flows.
So you don't get no pecans, but you get a yard full of busted up pecan shells. And that's what I hate because that messes with my dog's feet. I got to get out there and rake that mess up and try to keep that cleaned up the best I can.
Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane. Medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eyed, tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations, where the energy flows.
So a little bit better. Still got that to do a spot there.
Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Shavings fall, wood dust in the air. Lace spins slow, like I just don't care. I'm a buzzing, working on the grain. Handcuff thoughts flow, easing the pain. Roach clips gleaming, earthy feel. Dust therapy slow. These wounds
That's not bad now. It's coming along.
steady, never slack.
Woo.
Creating magic where
In the zone.
laid back vibes, each piece unique. In the workshop, groove with souls they speak. Smoking medication, mind gets free. Tool to the timber, purely therapy. Wood whispering, stories you tell.
It wouldn't do no good. They can get to my tree. All my trees in my yard have gotten so big they can just go tree to tree and get to it. Only way I can eliminate them squirrels is to eliminate them squirrels, and I don't really. I talk crap that I want to eliminate the squirrels, but I got a soft spot for the squirrels, so I can't really eliminate the squirrels. I get hungry now. By God, I don't have to go hungry. I can get some meat out there if I want to, but I do like my squirrels. They just aggravate the shit out of me because I want some pecans. I like pecans too. And then it's a nuisance aspect after that. They get to be too many of them and they start messing with the house, then I got to do something in that fact. But with the pecan tree and all the oaks and stuff we got around here, they normally don't get into the house too much.
Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood. Gold curls high, my medication. In my little corner, find salvation.
Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, I just tried to wash my sinuses out with coffee again. That's always fun.
Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding, hard to find. Shit crazy, maybe so. But his soul's a peaceful flow.
Let me go check on my pups. It is after 7:30. I need to let them outside real quick.
Alien smile, the carvings come.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it went in my mouth. It's that crap with my neck. And I've learned in that too. I'll tell y'all sometimes when I swallow, and I mean I'm not exaggerating. When I swallow, instead of everything going down my throat, it tries to go up my sinuses. I went to the doctor, the drunk doctor guy, the way he described it. You got a muscle in your throat. When you swallow, it automatically kind of protrudes and works the food down. Well, my muscle on the back of my throat don't protrude out and push my food down in time. It's like my food will come out and it's like that muscle tries to protrude out before my food gets past it and it pushes it up instead of down. And it does that with liquid, solids, but it don't do it all the time. Yes, like a damn flush. But it does it. I'm learning that is when my neck's bothering me more, it happens more. So I'm assuming that my neck's kind of inflamed, swelled up a little bit in there, and then with my hardware and everything right there, and it's pushing against my throat, and then with it just bothering me when I swallow, I have my issues. So I have to be mindful and kind of hold my head at a certain angle and stuff, or I might get something in my nose. At least I can say it hasn't been food in a long time, because it's happened with food. I've had a freaking Cheerio stuck up in my sinuses for a couple of days. I'll sit there and swallow and then blow a chunk of egg out my nose or blow a noodle out my nose. It's crazy. You seen them magicians and stuff where they'll sit there and swallow something and then pull it out their nose? A little bit of practice and Grumpy could probably do that. Not that I want to, you know, but because let me tell you, it burns. You eat spicy chips or something, and them spices go up in your nose. Oh, you can't get rid of it. It's sitting there burning for a day and a half. I hate it. But when I went to the doctor, I got stuck with a crazy drunk doctor, and I don't want to go back. So, yeah, no, it is what it is. Let me go get my dogs real quick, y'all. Oh. Oh. But it makes everything kind of eventful, though. It's like playing Russian roulette when you swallow. Is it going up the nose or down the throat? She's a little bubble. Come on.
Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Aliens sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twists, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing
Go.
pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
Go. I'm right here with you. Come on. Excuse me. Come on. Hell no. You know, ants trying to crawl up in here.
Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled.
Come on.
Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos. And
Go. Go. Go out the door, Pepper.
Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos.
I'll be right back, y'all. Put my microphone on the charger for a second.
Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade. Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain phase, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, calm, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts and soul. Every card a whisper, no need.
All right. Get the microphone back on. Ah, Miss Mr. Pink leaving. Well, have a good day, Mr. Pink. Hey, Keith. Good morning. Oh.
Chronic shadows fade. Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's a rough road. Anxiety
You said that Nervage or whatever coffee flush. That's what I got to do is get one of those neti pots is what they call them, I think, where you do that damn sinus flush. I tried that stuff when they first come out or when I was first introduced to something like that. It's been about 4 years ago, I think, somewhere in there. I couldn't do it. I thought felt like I was trying to drown my damn self. But I fed my dogs earlier too, so I'm checking to see if they're done eating. But no, I felt like I was gonna drown my damn self with one of those things. But that's what I need for when I do get stuff to go in my nose, because I have to I need to start washing that, flush out my sinuses when that happens so I don't get a sinus infection. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Because that's what I worry about the most when I swallow and stuff wants to go into my nose like that. Is I can get a sinus infection that way, and that stuff can get nasty. Well, hell, they're all nasty. It could get dangerous is what I meant to say. And I've done good. I've normally smoked probably 2 joints by now in the mornings, and I've not even finished my first bowl. And it's not some monster bowl that holds 2 joints or nothing. It's a little bowl. When we say that young lung yoga. There we go. That got boogery right there where my paint was starting to dry up on me. I don't like that. It's not thick, it just looks like it's pasted on there. That'd be a way to wake up though. Just snort your coffee. Just, woo! Don't add water. We don't need water. Just dry that stuff out. That's a mess, y'all. Let that dry.
Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper Yoda's vibes just right. Hit that like they beam up.
My beard's all crazy this morning still. I brushed it before I come out, but it just humidity. It's trying to tell me it wants to be thinned out, go away, get longer. It's at that point that drives me nuts half the time anymore. But I like it, so I want to let it grow. I'm telling you, we'll grow it and split it out and then oil it up. I'm gonna come out here one of these days. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna look like, who is that guy off of the Sonic movie? There you go. Get with a crazy handlebar mustache. How about it, Matthew? You want to start having a contest? Let's get in them beard contests. You ever watch that? Them guys, they could come out with some crazy beards the way them people do all that stuff. Mine, I just let it grow. I don't do shit to it. But I watch some of them contests, them guys that sit there and they got that handlebar coming off and that shit gets way out there. It's like, there's just no way. I couldn't do it. I could back in the day though, I guess. It's like, cause like I said, that's probably why I'm so freaking bald, is I used to use so much hairspray and crap on my head. I guess that's what they got to do for them beards when they go to styling them beards like that. I know it. They got that stuff split out. Like I said, they're not doing it. They're laid back, letting somebody else do it. Once it gets to that point, I think they got a team. That's like some kid going to the beauty pageant or something. You got a team of people working on a big old beard like that. Right. That's what you do for your channel. Who else said that? I think Kevin Derrick has said that one time. Asked if I tried to get anybody to sponsor me, like the shaving companies or something, like the razor companies or whatnot. And I'm thinking, how can I have a razor company sponsor me? Because I ain't using the damn thing, but it would be neat.
To a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove, epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove, shapes and forms and synchronicity.
Oh man, no, you can see mine. Mine will separate out. I got my mustaches going long. It's just how you trim it, I guess, once you start trimming it off your lip. Like all this right down through here, that's mustache. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. My mustache hair, that's what's crazy. I could do the handlebar thing if I tried, but it's just, I ain't never really tried it. But I could spin that and twist that up and then let that keep growing, and it'll get longer and longer. And then it's like your lip right here. It's all on how you trim it. I cannot stand to eat my damn beard, so I trim right down. I mean, I'll brush my stuff down and then take my razor and trim it off right there. But then when I get to the corner of my mouth, that part doesn't get trimmed, so it gets longer. And so if you can get past eating it for a little bit to where you can, I guess, brush it and part it all one way, then it's going to get super long, but that's just it. I can't let this part get no longer than what it gets, because it starts curling under and hitting my lip and I'm like, I feel like I'm chewing on it and shit. And no, I can't get past that. When I grow my beard out, it takes me a minute to get past that one point, because it wants to get everywhere. It looks crazy. It drives me nuts.
But then once it gets to a certain point, I like letting it grow. I don't know. I like it, and then sometimes I don't like it just as much as I like it because it's aggravating to a degree. But it's cool, you know. Not everybody can grow a beard out like that, so it's like I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just crazy. I think y'all learning that though.
Everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade.
But it is like going incognito though when you do grow a full face beard and stuff out like that, because when you shave you look different, that's for sure. You never know what you got hiding underneath there. I always kept a mustache because I got a scar right here on my lip. And so my mustache has always kind of covered that up. But other than that, the beard will come and go. But the mustache has always been. Hey, good morning, Carol.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Check on the old path and send him a message today. Don't remember seeing him anywhere yesterday. Y'all remember seeing old path anywhere in anybody's lives yesterday?
Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Hey, Kelly, good morning.
Workshop vibes where the healing ignites.
I'm just trying to think. I don't remember seeing old path yesterday.
Peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite. Spin killing time therapy in every digit. Aliens hover mystic like a foggy scroll. Eyes read my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Shavings hit the floor, glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation in rotation, tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Let hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace. Building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Oh, there you go. Say jam day. I know he pulled a muscle in his back and he's been pretty busy, but he's normally on in the mornings and goes live after mine. But I know he hasn't been able to do that as it's been the weather was messing with him for a minute, and then his back. So I'm just worried with him with his back and all. Hope he's all right. And then he's got that SPT thing going on too, and that kind of bothers me. Just worry about it when I don't hear from him for a minute. I'll message him in a little while. How's just the old grumpy worry wart? I don't see my friends in a minute. I get concerned.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
I hope he's alright.
Roach clips caught.
He's just been out his word.
Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug.
he's been messing with some of them hemp gummies and stuff to try to help with some of his pain. And they're working for him a little bit, but he's also not used to them that much. And so he can't hurt himself with them. It's just, I get concerned sometimes. And when he first started messing with him, he was taking way too much, and it was getting him loopy. He was becoming a junior space cadet because he ain't no astronaut yet. He's a lightweight, so he's a little space cadet. So yeah, I was worried with him on that aspect, but he found a regiment for him, and he was doing gummies that were way too strong, and so he was taking smaller pieces of it, getting used to it. But yeah, I just worry about him. He's a good guy. I don't want nothing bad to happen to him. No, that's it. It don't take much at all. And OP, he's got a virgin system. You know, he don't play with that stuff. He's not a smoker. And hell, even people that smoke on a regular, when they first start taking gummies and stuff, they're like, oh, I'm a big boy, I can handle it, and they eat too many, you know. But yeah, that's what concerns me, because shit, the stuff he was getting was flip. I think he had a damn gummy bear that was like 1,000 milligrams or some mess like that. And, you know, that's not, you know, you don't just eat that whole thing. You know, you going for a ride right there. You know, and he took a bite off of it, you know, like a quarter of it, you know, and it's like, whoo, you had a couple of 100 milligrams right there, big guy. Go eat you something and take you a nap. You'll be all right. But yeah, I mean, you got to start off easy. But it's working for him, so that's what I think's awesome, though. It is helping. But yeah, you just got to be careful. It's mainly his SVT deal, that arrhythmia, that I worry with, though. All right. They'll get you. They'll get you quick. I said the most it does to me is make my eyes blush real bad, because I'll do the edibles and I don't feel it that much. I guess I try to chase that head high, and you're not getting that head high off the edible. You get a good feel, but it's different. And I guess I want that feel from a good, just being blistered or something. But it's like I'll do the RSO or something I'll do the RSO on some food or into a RSO candy or something like that. But it's like by the time I realize that it's actually doing something to me, my eyes will be flicked. There's no white. The white of my eyes will be like a cherry, you know. And it's like, woo. I joke and say my eyes is blushing. Because they are. And it's like, ooh. That's what I'm saying. I don't get the stuff we have down here is only 10 milligrams a piece. You know, I need one of them ones that old pad got a hold of, you know, or make my own. But then at that point, you know, the way I make it, I just all in, so I really don't know the strengths and stuff, you know. But when I get that Stoner Gump's little cookbook, and start doing some more infused stuff, because that's, yeah, I want to get away from combustion though, just because my lungs. Yeah, that's they max us out at 10 mil, and then they give us a cap on how much of the shit we can actually get a month. So it's like, to truly use the dispensaries, gummies and all, some people it's all right. Some people it hits them. Just not some people. But I said it's a lot of stuff though. Whenever I eat it, I don't get the effect off of it. It's sublingual will do good for me sometimes. But then, like I said, the effects I get, I feel it in my eyes mostly. I mean, my back quit hurting that day, but medicinally, I guess it works. I want that buzz to go with it though, and that don't work for me.
Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe, snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red, green smoke in the night.
Well, that's just on when it comes to using it, it's just on how you make it, you know, how strong it's going to be on, you know, learning how to use it. You just need to know, you know, once you make your first batch, you experiment with that batch to see how strong it is, and then you just go accordingly. But now you go through some recipes when you're making your butter and stuff like that, like the Stoner Gumps cookbook, when he does it, there's, if you go, he says, okay, if you make it how I explained it in my recipe, this much flour, this much butter, blah blah blah, you're gonna have this many hippie calories per serving, you know, and he'll call it out as a teaspoon of butter is gonna have this many calories in it, as he puts it. You know, I don't know how you really get the breakdown and say, okay, that's how many milligrams you got going on right there, because in my brain I would always think that it would kind of have to rely on the potency of the flour, but he comes up with base numbers. If you cook it and mix it and infuse it this way, you know, he breaks the recipe down to where, you know, I guess what you're intaking, so you can learn your dosage. Yes, if that makes sense. But once you make the butter, it's just, what do you want to make with it? You know, it's like using anything. Like if you make eggs or something, some people, instead of putting oil in the pan, when they go to scramble up some eggs or something, they'll put a little butter in the pan. Well, there you go. You put your little medicated butter in the pan. Now you got some infused eggs. You know, so there's, once you start making some of those bases, you can start infusing and cooking it into everything. I want to get me some butter done. Yeah, I want to get some oil done. Find what I'm going to start using on a regular, like every now and then. I can't eat a lot of oil, but I still use it in my cooking and stuff from time to time. And so like I'll take and spritz my pan, my air fryer, you know, I'll barely spray that with some olive oil sometimes when I'm cooking stuff, just so it don't stick. You know, you can infuse you some olive oil, spray that down in there, put a little oil in your pan. Yeah, it's just whatever. Like he's got a grilled cheese recipe he does. Oh, that right there looks good. But he uses his butter for his grilled cheese, was infused butter and everything. But when you balance it out with the CBD and all that good stuff, it's good for you. Hey, Jack, morning, sir. Hey, Kat, you have a good day. Thank you for coming through and hanging out.
Imagine the pups need to go outside. They should be done eating. I done forgot about them eating. When I went in earlier and let them out, I went ahead and got their food and stuff going.
Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Dust and shavings flying, working hands so skilled. In the laid back carvings where dreams get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip, it's so thrilling. Every piece of gem, the excitement's chilling. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Late night jives and creative highs. Roach clips spark like fireflies. Grumpy's hands never compromise. Epoxy dreams materialize. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light. Aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high. Crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides.
Oh man, y'all got to see all the aurora and everything. I'm so damn jealous if that's what y'all was talking about, because I posted that there was supposed to be an awesome damn auroras and stuff. I posted that on my Facebook, but I can't never see that crap. I'm too far down south. We can't see all the crazy colors like that. You get one of them damn iPhones or something that's got the crazy ass camera, and then you start adjusting all the settings and stuff, and then you can video it and then go back and watch it that way. But man, I would love to be able to see that. I was jealous. Oh, now thunderstorms too. Now that's just flipping awesome. No, I got a little wannabe lazy Susan underneath here, so I'll spin my pieces all the way around when I'm working on them just to get it to different angles. Yeah, it's all over the place. And I'm all over the place when I work on stuff too. So.
Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey. Let's all thrive.
All right. All the damn light pollution and stuff around here, you can't see crap. And then I think we're just too far south to have any good effects from those storms like that. But man, that would be cool. I've never been able to experience that.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow, roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibe. catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comet like sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams Grumpy couldn't resist.
Oh wow, no, that would be too cool. That one yellow, that one green. Man, that would be fun to see. The astronomy stuff, I've always gotten into that. I like anything that's got to do with stars and stuff like that. I've been on some of them before. Hey, good morning, Renee. How you doing? Hey, good morning, Zyra. I call my mom. It's like every time when I call my mom, it's like when I want to talk, she's busy or doing something. And it's like when I don't want to talk, oh my goodness. It's like, Mom, I got to go. And then it's like, no, Mom knows how to keep you on the phone, right? It's like, oh.
Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies. Epoxy shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion, let the art begin. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The wood hums low as the late whirls around, turning pieces crisp where peace is found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Created magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain.
Oh, I got some cleanup to do on this one still. We got a little bit done already though, so.
Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break. Yeah.
Awesome community, I say. Awesome community. Everybody's always trying to help everybody. It's so cool. We need more of that in the world. We need more people smiling at people. That'll make somebody's flipping day. You ain't even got to say nothing to somebody. You can just look at somebody and smile. And that can turn their whole damn day around.
I get like that. That's just me in general, Dan. Half the time I have to be doing something to do something. So I'll lurk or something and be messing with something else while I'm doing it. Nothing wrong with doing stuff like that. I don't think. Go back over some of the yellow, get it a little brighter. There you go. We definitely got to do some cleanup on that. But when it dries, we'll go back through and burn and clean it up some. I was tuned into, who is that? You might run them every now and then. Token Tom. I don't know. They popped up on my feeds, and he had a all day live going on yesterday. I'm like, check that out. I don't know why he popped in my feed, so I'm not subbed to him or nothing, but it was some of the 420 groups. They was just token. Token Tom, I guess that was it. They was token all day. Talking about stuff they had made or come up with and whatnot. I thought it was neat. Oh, shit, y'all. I gotta come up with some more color.
Welcome to Grumpy's where the fun begins. Here to learn carving, making cool friends. Dremel's buzzing, stress melts away. Catch every moment in a peaceful way. Whittle and tinker every single day. Each carving unique in its own sweet way. Relax, unwind, your mind will play. Join us, enjoy, let worry sway. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by side.
Oh, no. Yeah, he ran all day. Oh no, I went back and forth. I jumped in 1 minute and there's like 6 people there. I come back about an hour or two later and look, and there's 2 people there, and then there's 1 person there. Yeah, it was a bunch of people in there. Yeah, I didn't say nothing though. That was one of the ones that I lurked. I was just lurking in. Hey, thank you, Amy. But yeah, I lurked in that one. Like I said, I don't know anybody in there, you know. So I'll be like that. If I go back and forth to that one, I'll watch for a long time because there's a bunch of different people, and it's a whole new community. Like I said, I didn't recognize any of the names. And I'm just weird like that. I know it could probably be a community that I could relate with and fit in with. Okay, it's just that anxiety of I don't know anybody. I'm quiet, you know. Even if it's the crowd of people that I would associate and hang with, I don't know anybody. So I'm weird like that.
Like I said, hell, Knuckles' channel. I watched Knuckles' channel every day for probably about a month before I finally said anything in there. Right. Well, hey, everybody, that's just it. The community's like that. Just somebody's always going to be live. That's like with this creating community now. I can never turn my stuff on without somebody from the community running. And that's a good thing. It's just there's always somebody going. It's like it's hard to let's see. It's hard to support them all. It's just like you got to just do a spinny wheel. Who am I going to watch today? Because there's just so many people. That's like videos. I am way behind on videos on watching. I fell behind, and it's like I don't feel like I can catch up. I can binge watch for a few days and still be behind. Yeah, I can't keep up with them. I try. I'll even get my favorites, I'll get my select group, and then I can't keep up with those. There get to be so many videos or so much content, somebody will drop 3 or 4 videos in a couple of days, and I can't catch up, can't keep up, because there'll be 45-minute long videos or an hour-long video or something, and it's hard for me to sit down sometimes and just watch a video. It's like I said, I have to be doing stuff to do stuff. And yeah, I'm so far behind now because of my goofy damn computer system. Like I said, I was like how Jack's doing right now with his computer and have so many lives split up on the screen and all. That's what I would do. I would be editing on my TV and then have my lives split up on my other. But the way my junk is now, DaVinci hogs all the resources, so it's like when I start editing, I'm not doing nothing else to my computer, nothing will run. And that's where I started falling behind, because I switched editing software, and then I'm trying to learn that and then trying to watch, and I can't do both because the computer won't do both now, and the phone's too damn small to do anything on. So that's why I'm falling behind. I blame it on the computer. It's probably my own crazy ass, but I'm blaming it on the computer.
Grumpy's woodshop where the shavings fly. Tremble singing tales, cranes never lie. Ladies spinning like spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Wooden treasures born diamonds from the pines.
I just squirrel. I'll start doing something and then, hey, good morning, Rick. Welcome in. I'll start doing something and just straight squirrel out, and I mean, right while I'm editing on something, boom, I'll get a little pop-up. Oh, what's that? What's going on over there? Click, I'll hit that pop-up and start messing around over here. I'll come back out of that pop-up and not go back to my editing. We'll straight squirrel into something else and run a big circle. And then, oh shit, my editor, I was editing. I run circles like that. And so my head's going everywhere. I need flipping Adderall or something to calm my ass down, but I'm not going to take something like that on a regular. All that shit's no good for you long term. And so weed slows me down just a little bit. I've tell y'all before, that's my Adderall. That ping pong ball be bouncing 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I smoke a little bit, that ball slows down and I can start connecting stuff. It's crazy, but that's how it goes. What am I missing? Paul, good morning. But that's how it goes for me. Like I said, it is my Adderall, I guess, because the doctors put me on that stuff before and it helped, but at the same time, I do a lot of research and I start looking into stuff and that stuff's just not a good thing to take all the time. It's got bad stuff in the end, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to some pretty picture. What colors do we need to put on there next, y'all? I gotta get me a little bowl going here. Because I've done good this morning. Like I said, hell, I normally been on my third or fourth joint by now, and this is just my second bowl that I'm packing. That might be why I'm so babbly and can't focus. But welcome in, Paul. And what else? Rick, welcome in.
Epoxy drips with a cosmic twist. Roach clips gleam like they've been kissed. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright.
From England, heck yeah, that's cool. Welcome in. I'm all the way down in little old Florida. Northwest Florida. Ants in your pants.
Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an
It does. The yellow and the green, they blend a lot. They blend a lot together. That's the only thing I don't like about the glow. Is they look so much alike. But I go back, I can't really get the yellow no brighter. I could put a little bit of highlights, like maybe drop a little blue on the green. I don't want to drop it on the yellow because it's going to just change it to a green. But if I drop the blue on the green some, and it's going to darken up like the alien guy, but it'll give it definitely have a different contrast. Hell yeah. Well, I strongly believe in cannabis and CBD and all that for everything. I try to reduce my pharmaceuticals to as little as possible. I don't knock the pharmaceuticals, it's just I was on a bunch of opioids and muscle relaxers and all that stuff back in the day, and it did not work and agree with my system good and turned me into an ass. So when I got away from all that and went strictly cannabis and stuff like that, I'm still an ass, but I'm just not that grouchy of an ass. I'm a happy grumpy. Excuse me. Still trying to figure out what colors to put where.
aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl
Yeah.
under the black light bright.
And I try to, my trees got that orange look. I'm trying to make everything the neon color to where it's all black light reactive and whatnot with the paint, and so my palette of colors is limited. And so trying to make different colors with what I got and still have that neon shine when the lights go off. That is the fun part. I don't know if y'all can see these colors or not. I'm trying to lay all my colors down right here. That's basically the palette of colors that I got to work with for the neon. Is that showing? Yeah, y'all can see that a little bit. Then
purple and the pink, they're not really bright colors. They eat up the light. But everything else glows pretty good.
Medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning bright.
All right, Jack, you have an awesome day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out.
Dreams with wooden wings, sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song. Like, subscribe, join this flame. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand, crafting magic.
That's why I don't like the bowl that much. And they always hurt me. Red and neon orange. Let's see. Let me move my colors. My colors are around organized, nothing with the snit. It'd be the green, the yellow, then neon orange yellow, then neon orange, and then red, pink, and purple. There we go. And that's the only neon colors I got. And I don't know if there's any more for the neon color palette when you go to looking at colors like that. But with the pigment paste or the pigment powders, I know there's more, a few more. Because I got 12 of the pigment powders that are neon color. All right, Amy, you have a great day now. I hope you get to play with your lathe and start working on some pins and stuff. But I need a bright white that's going to glow under the black light. The white paints that I have, none of them pop off bright. But I got this white pigment powder. It pops bright. But I got to use resin for that one.
Therapeutic motions, wood grain, hypnotic dance, precision in the process, never left a chance. Subscribers growing steady, numbers start to advance. Grumpy's laid back, carvings giving wood a second.
Heck yeah, well thank you. I'll go check you out for sure. And you're welcome back anytime. Everybody's welcome here. I enjoy having people come and hang out. It's a chill place to hang out. Always got chill music, cool conversations, and I babble my ass off all the time. So. And I go live every morning, 5:30 Central Time over here. So I'm always here. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, my backyard. So I guess we're going to throw some red down. We'll put some red on this mushroom. Do him a little traditional red color. Maybe go... I don't know, because he's got to come down and fade off into that, and that needs to be like a greenish color. I see, that's where I get lost. I just get so many ways to color something. My brain starts spinning in 100 different directions, and it's like, shit, what are we doing with what?
Workshop where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens. Medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Create Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance, feet in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, colors so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never end. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance, feet in the fire. Every clip of masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
I got a sub to you. I subbed to Paul to your channel. I gotta go back and after my live and look through, see what you got going.
Life spin smooth, hand steady on the groove. With the spirits come alive, carving what I prove. Medication, smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving. Tremor buzzers low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back, in this groove I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale.
You know, thinking about that, I'm not trying to get off on no religious subjects or tangents or nothing like that, but thinking about Paul's handle with that 666 in there, has anybody ever really looked into that and seen where all that actually come from? I saw a video. I wish I would have. I think I saved it in my reels, to be honest. I have to go back and look to make sure. But 666 is you. It's your body. You're 6 parts. What is it? 6 carbon, 6 something, and 6 something else, and that's what makes up our body, and that's what makes up everything. And so it's just weird. I ain't gonna get into it because I don't know everything of what I'm saying. I have to go back and look, but looking at that and watching that and listening to that, it's like, you know, that all makes a whole lot of sense. Good morning, Camilla. But I'll find it and put it on the put a post or something to link to the video I'm talking about. But it was interesting. Just kind of like how everybody, like let's see, like with hemp, how the government's made hemp to be just the nastiest, evilest thing in the world, you know, and it's not. It's the damn best thing we got out there. It could fix so many problems. It's like the same thing with those numbers. Everybody twisted those numbers around to hide the true meaning of all that, and ain't none of it demonic or bad. But that's what the world's made us believe, that it's all demonic and bad, and it's not. That's what I'm saying. You have to go in there and jump down that rabbit hole one day. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Y'all jump down that rabbit hole. You'd be surprised at what you learn.
Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lay, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design. Crafting joy and peace, one carving at a
How's your day going over there, Camilla? I hope everything's going smooth. Imagine that lake's just peaceful over there. Those streams are just so relaxing and peaceful. That's an awesome little view. You said that was over in what, Finland? I think is where you said you had gotten to with that. That's neat. All right, good morning, Mark. Damn it, man. You gotta be careful. You're not a spring chicken no more. Get out and about. Causes some issues. Yeah, Finland. Yeah, that's a beautiful area over there. I'm gonna put some different color on top of that. Change that out. Morning light creeps in. Shadows dance on wood. Every spirit free from the tree it stood. Dremel's gentle hum, lulling troubled sleep. In this workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep. Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dust. That is the try. I'm gonna come over that with some green. Don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll find out. I just gotta come up with some different colors. Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece, creating joy it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams. Yeah. It'll pop. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these right here, how I want to do them. If I want to just do them like a green vine and then just do different colors on them leaves, I'm not sure. And then I'm still thinking I might come through and try to burn a few extra leaves in this, kind of accenting around up there. I don't have enough ends terminated on it like that for those, but I can come off the sides of the branch with a few. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But it's coming together. Thank you. Like I said, I didn't draw it. You know, AI, I come up with it through AI, you know, and then, you know, y'all seen how I put it on the board. Maybe in a few months, I'll be able to draw something. I'll have the confidence to actually draw something like that. You know, I'm getting a little better with my mushrooms and my fills. The filling, I can't call it fillery or whatever. The junk that I put in the background to fill it in, instead of trying to trace all their details out, I try to put my own, and I'm getting better at that. So we'll thank you, Jen. We'll slowly
graduate to trying to draw our own creatures and stuff again. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What is it? The right company and inspiration, and just goodness gracious, look at what all could be possible. What you say? Ah, I'm so antsy. What did Amy say earlier? Got ants in my pants. I got ants in my pants. Yeah, I think so. That's what I was looking, because it's kind of bare right there. And I was wanting to put like a tree in the background, but then I think that's too much. But a few leaves in there be okay. Mark, I don't want none of that in here no more, dude. If you could, please quit nicknaming and picking on people like that. It's not appropriate for the vibe in here no more, man. Make you do the boogie dance. That's it. Do the happy dance is what it is. It ain't the boogie dance. It's the happy dance. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark. But yeah, I just want happy vibes and stuff, man. I don't want the picking on and the nicknaming and the picking. I know some of it can be in fun, but some people don't take it as it being in fun. Some people take it as it's being picking and stuff, and it's messing up the vibes, dude. I don't want to mess up the vibes. I want everybody welcome here, but I also want everybody to feel welcome here, you know? That's all. Just tone it down a little bit, and it'll all be good. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on. But that's just it. I don't want nobody to come in and think they're getting picked on or something like that. You know, like I said, I want this to be a safe place for everybody to come in and hang out and relax and then just enjoy, you know, pretty much. Let's see, we got some green out. I want to put some green through here and see how, but that's gonna be bright. That's gonna come all the way down and be on all that pretty much. The whole base is gonna be green, and I'll just throw some color to it to start highlighting and mixing it around. We'll try it like that. Let me get some fresh green out there though, so it's not getting thick. That's what we'll do. We just switch palette pieces. Let this one sit over here and dry. We'll clean it out. We'll start off with another one. How about it? I'm doing pretty good. Doing real good. My morning started out kind of cruddy because my damn earbuds didn't want to sync and connect right. I use my earbuds between my computer and between my phone, and they're a cheaper pair of earbuds, so they can only. I guess some of your earbuds and headsets can connect to multiple devices or something at one time. These they can't, so I have to disconnect the Bluetooth on my phone, and then half the time I don't think about it. And so yeah, this morning it was just giving me a fit. Hey, good morning, Joni. All right. I like my little Bob Ross scans. Bob Ross is like the ultimate YouTuber. I mean, but YouTube just wasn't there. You know what I mean? If YouTube would have been the thing, that was, I look at his shows as that was, because I mean that's the first person I remember doing something, teaching you how to do something and stuff like that. And it's just, he would have been the first viral YouTuber. That's what I always joke about that. I'm goofy, but yeah. Then who's that other guy? Wait, what's his name? He does all the sea paint, the painting of the sea scenes. Waylon, I think is his name. Younger guy. Waylon might have been his name. Supposed to on the 13th, but also got a birthday party and stuff for the grandkids, so that's gonna conflict with what's going on. I'm gonna try to set up for it, but if I do, I'm not gonna be able to set up all day, and then I have to talk with my daughter and them to see what's going on that day, because I don't even know who's gonna be over here or what time people's are gonna be over here. So I might have to be here earlier, than what I want to be. So like I said, it might not be feasible for me to do it. I don't want to miss the event because I've gotten real accustomed to going up there and making that little extra money every month. Now, that's what sucks. I don't make a ton of money, but I do make a little bit of money each time I go. I've gotten used to that, because I've used that to go back in here and get stuff for the shop, different crafts and stuff like that. And the past two events, both of those, all the profit from both of those events had to go back into my medical for my marijuana medical stuff. I have to renew that, every so often. And it was time for that appointment, and shit, that appointment was $200. Then my card was $75, and then hell, I got to spend another $20 for my card again because I got to get shit corrected on it. But that took all my extra money and then some. So yeah, I'm kind of short. And so yeah, I really needed to go to that damn event this month and hit it all day, But then they, like I said, they rescheduled the birthday party to the day of the event. So that just really messed stuff up there. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. It's funny, like I say, I almost want to say she did the shit on purpose, but hopefully it'll get balanced out here soon. But it's all right though, because I mean, I need to figure something out for when it starts to get real hot anyhow, because I can't get out there with my epoxy clips and stuff. My wooden clips and stuff, I can get out there with it, but my epoxy stuff, it's just getting too damn hot. There you go. I poured some epoxy. Oh, poured it before the heat kicks in. There you go. I was just talking about how the heat kicks my epoxy's butt. I was watching Jake's was it last weekend? Jake Thompson's video. He was talking about that aluminite resin. He cooks it in the oven when he's got like some there was some pieces he was pouring stuff on top again. And you know how he warms everything up before he comes out and pours it. He had some aluminite resin that was already cured and had that stuff at 150 plus degrees, and it wasn't soft or flimsy. And so that really impressed me right there. I definitely want to try some more. As I turned that blank you sent me, but that's a pin. I turned it into a pin. So even if it gets hot and gets soft, I won't know, Uh-oh, great. I missed that. Oh, have a good day, Dan. Oh, groceries. Got to go get some food. So them grandkids ate it all, didn't they? But he was saying he heated that Luminlight up to 150 degrees and it didn't soften up on him. So I'm curious to that, because like I said, going out there at the dispensary with my sticks, you know, it's not even 100 and something degrees out there, you know, and I know it gets warm sitting in the sun, but not that hot. And like I said, they're getting kind of flexible on me now, the epoxy and stuff that I was using. So I got to figure that out. I can't display them, you know, that's all there is to it. Once it gets so hot, I got to pick them up and take them out of the sun. Thank you. I'm liking it so far. It's just when I start mixing the colors in there, that's just that's part of me with every project I do, I guess. It don't matter what it is anything, because when you seal it, anything, it always changes it. So it's like I'll do a piece and like the piece, and it's like, okay, I want to clear coat it now. Well, even just a clear coat changes the whole aspect of a piece. You put a clear coat over it, everything darkens, you know, it regardless. It's just how it works. So it does change the look with me, because I see the difference, I can't say the word. I can see the differences in all the shades and stuff real with the way my eyes and colors and stuff work. It's like I said, two colors that are completely different colors, I see that difference. Like I see the difference in that yellow and all and that green, but then it's just the glow, it's close, but my eyes, I can see the difference in them, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm not colorblind, but I have an issue with colors sometimes, and just seeing that, I catch all that detail, the differences. Like I said, when I'm shading with the wood burner, I see that burning and coloring different, but you can't see the difference in the camera, you know, but my eyes, I catch that differentiation. Is that the word? I don't know how to say it, but I can tell that little bit of a difference, and I don't know, it makes, to me, it just changes all the pieces, anything, you know. That's where I'm getting back to the Babble of, you know, the clear coats darkening the wood, so that changes it. And then when something darkens, that's going to make your other colors pop, you know. So I don't know. I can't put it in words. I'm confusing myself. Maybe y'all understood what I was trying to say. Grumpy didn't understand it though.
Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay.
So Camilla, you said where you're at now, are y'all at this point to where it's light all the time, or was it fixing to be like that? I heard you was talking about that the other day. And that would be wild to be somewhere to where it's like not really dark, you know, like light all the time. And then vice versa, be damn near dark all the time. That would be an adjustment to get used to. We're not that bad out there this morning. The past couple of days, the humidity has not been as bad. The temperature's been a little bit cooler, and we've had a light breeze, so it's not quite been as humid. Now, it's going to change real fast, but for some reason, we've had some cooler weather. Yeah, the alien was it was supposed to have more of a green hue to it. It's more blue, but it looks good. The colors are working. I was wanting to go over it with different colors just to get him to pop, to have a little different hue here and there, but I'm gonna have to wait. I'll see once I get all the color in there to see how it looks, because with the leaves in there around it, that's gonna add just, yeah, it's probably gonna work out fine the way it is. I'm not trying to get a solid cover with all the green. As I said, I'm going to try to go back through. I'll hit a little yellow here and there, probably hit it with a little more red here and there just to give it some different look. I guess to break it up some.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase, epoxy roach clips spinning with grace, lathe hums a tune carving fears away, creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay, wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay, here in the workshop where pain fades away. Pain fades away, where pain fades away. Pain fades away. Sawdust blankets calm as it falls, each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands work until the sun's in sight, creating a calm under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head, worry stays silent while new art's bred. Colors of epoxy swirling like
Say, give her a boop. Say, Gracie Kitty wants a boop. She does the little nose boops. What's that? The little purring nose boops. That's most of the time when they give the boops, they're purring, right? So you get that off. I like cats now. I am more of a dog person, but I do like cats. They're awesome little creatures because they got their personalities of their own. It's funny how they get sometimes. I had a cat pout with me for a couple of years. I mean, literally pout with me because we had gotten a dog, and the cat was our only animal for the longest. So she was spoiled. She didn't want to share her daddy, I guess. It was supposed to be my daughter's cat. Pissed my daughter off because she gravitated to me. Heck yeah, good morning. But she gravitated to me, but then like I said, when we got the dog, that was a whole new thing because she pouted with me. She wouldn't come near me. I would come in and walk over to go to pet her. She would literally walk away from where she was laying to where I couldn't pet her or something like that. And I was like, you little butt. And she did that literally for a couple of years. I thought that was funny. I say a couple of years. It was probably about a year and a half, 2 years maybe. Because it was the whole time at the apartment when we come out of the apartments into the house. Oh, hey, Latoya, good morning. Latoya, Latanya. I don't know why I always look at that and want to say Latoya every damn time. I read it too fast. August 19th, bright twilight style, even sun goes down. This full daylight. That is just crazy. That would be so hard to get used to.
Designs that whisper like a flowing dream, turning chunks to art in a whirling haze. Here in the shop I lose track of days. Like and subscribe.
Big fingers work. There we go.
Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made.
There we go.
Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. The lathe is singing a steady song. The smell of sawdust where I belong. Each twist a memory etched in wood, turning the bad into something good. Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment.
Oh shit, y'all see that? I caught it. Oh, I about dropped the paintbrush. Whoo. I don't know if that was in camera. I was off to the side right here. I've been doing that. I've been dropping my paintbrush on my pieces, and that's like a no-go. We don't want to do that. Let's see.
Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same.
Figure it out.
Keep your worries, I'll carve them away here in my shop.
I gotta make a new color for them.
Decay.
Birds. I bet the birds are confused. Talk about that non-24 disorder or something. Man. That would definitely take some getting used to. Don't drop. Yeah. That was thick. You can see it, and I did not want it to mix in with the rest of the palette. It's just gonna goop it up. I'm gonna try to make a color real quick here. Yeah, it's cool. Everybody subbing. Everybody getting support. Just gotta make it. I'm trying to make another dark color, but I want some glow. Oh, that's gonna take a bunch out. Like it's mudding some stuff up and see what it comes out like.
Grumpy's on a roll, lighting up the dark workshop in the night. Alien crew watch as the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy to seize the day. Grumpy's laid back, vibes feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
It's gonna come out like that orange. It's gonna have that orange glow to it like the trees.
Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy to seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes times glow. Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by. Carving up the dreams, sawdust in the air. Dust therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day.
That's just not what I want.
In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
Try it anyway.
Wood grain whispers, telling secrets round. Late spinning tales, no silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady, creating with ease. Smoking medication, feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Chisels, chisel time, each mark a new start. Grumpy's calm oasis, a carpenter's art. Beneath the dim light, shadows dance and sway. Grumpy's workshop grew night and day.
Oh hell, I don't know. I don't know if you got any weather coming your way or not. Hell, I can't keep up with it down here. That's the thing with Florida. They say you don't like the weather, stick around 24 hours, it'll be different. And it is most of the time. Raining or muggy. Oh, mother They got locked in there sideways. I figure we're gonna have us a good thunderstorm or something coming because this just the coolness we've had for the past couple of mornings and then it getting hot. I figure we got us a thunderstorm brewing in somewhere. Perfect recipe for one anyway.
Spinning on the lay, chips flying wild, creating roach clips, every piece is styled. Smoke in the air, medications flow. Dust on the floor while the power tools glow. Out in the workshop, peace we find. Carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Hand steady, heart light, tools and grip. Wood spin, sparks fly, take another rip.
74 is not bad. 77% humidity. That depends. That can be rough, but not bad. That's getting kind of on the iffy side right there. You get out and do something, you're gonna start sweating. I just hate it when that temperature goes up through the roof and that humidity's through the roof to go with it. You walk out the damn door and it's like you took a shower and you ain't even got 10 foot outside. Yeah. That's when you just stay home. Gotta hydrate, right? There you go. Thank you. It's my grumpy tunes. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Get some more water. What y'all doing? Y'all ate. Y'all need to go outside. Yeah, come on. Both of them piled in my chair. Come on, Sparrow. I know it's a little late, but come on. I got my kick the jukebox talking about playlists that hit the end of it. Let me start that back over. Or did it kick me? No, we're still streaming. Okay. Music. I thought I had it on loop. There we go. Now let's put them outside. There's my lighter. Come on, y'all go be good pups real quick. Hey, it's hot out here, but breeze. Y'all go be good.
Should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Go be good girl. We're not playing. Go be good girl. Go do your business now. Come on. Come on. Come on if you do. Spirit.
Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife.
Come on, he's gotta go potty. You go lay down and leave him alone.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Come on. You done. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. It's just 2 steps. You got it. There you go. Go lay down. All right, y'all. I normally feed them and put them outside right after they eat. I didn't. I sat down and didn't get back up. Oh. Just put them outside.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Yeah, kind of be there. There you go. That'd be cool.
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaven scatter like cosmic dust.
Oh, heck yeah. That's cool.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication.
Yard work ain't no fun, but you gotta do yard work.
Ow, my neck. Damn. Cannot be reaching forward like that.
Rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright. Outshine the night.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome.
Back Carvin's vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe. Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams.
Them colors, they look different on the board, but that glow is almost the same glow. You know, I don't like that.
Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Oh, a few more weeks. Few more weeks. Them damn weeks seem like they're gonna be years. Oh.
Creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite.
You see all my smoke running up in my little box.
Roll up reality.
It works. It clears it out. I need a little bit stronger fan in there though. It cleared out a little faster.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shadings fall like dreams cut from the gray. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no.
Hey Steve, good morning, buddy.
Clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated,
Oh shit.
kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Yeah, that's down here. Damn mosquitoes get bad. That's the only thing I do not like about it. That's like when I say I want to do a little hot tub room or something, it's got to be screened in. There's just no way around it.
Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, Anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall.
So that little bit on top of all that green kind of broke it up a little bit. Is not as bright, but it still serves its purpose.
Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sin. Therapy, hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
I want that blue to be bright, and I'm putting it on kind of thick, and then it's gonna soak in and dry, and then I'll come back, probably put another layer on it. But I want some of the the burn to come through on the bottom, so I kind of dry brushed over that, left that alone, trying to puddle the blue up in the other spots where I want it brighter, but I don't want it puddled too bad because I don't want it to bleed over onto the burn. I didn't think about it. I shouldn't have put the pipe blue. With the alien having that blue hue to him, I should have went with a different color. But I done slapped it down before I thought about it. And then these lines right here, I wish I could get rid of those two lines and have that open and just have that trim and nothing in the middle, but it's there. But I'm just gonna color through it like it ain't there. So it'll just be an accent line, I guess. I don't know. Can't remove it and hide it. It's too deep, or I would try. It would dig a big hole, and the hole would stick out more than anything. So.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like
Hell, I don't even need to drop it. I can probably get what I need right there.
anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. craft as one. Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to light.
Oh, that's too much.
The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head, I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece, a story spun. Community strong, we craft as one. Creating calms, this storm
I ain't forgot about all the leaps yet. I'm just trying to work in the paint and figure that out and get most of all this done in. Then I'll go through and burn in the leaves, and then I'll do the painting of the leaves last. All right, Camilla, you have a great day.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skill, forevermore.
What the hell is that?
Dremels hum to tunes we know. Workshop
That was weird.
steady flow.
My phone lit up right there, just got bright, and I didn't flip the switches or nothing, and that's not a recording, that's like a mirror. I don't know what that was. Boogeyman's in here boogieing me, y'all.
Creation's peace never cease. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke.
I could understand it if this camera would or this phone would have flashed or something, but for this one to have flashed and got bright and back, that shouldn't have happened. That was weird. I'm not smoking or nothing to get in the way of the camera.
ride smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air, carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar, stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song, with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams, carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood-burning song, with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to call it for today. I'm starting to get real hungry. And it's got to be getting late. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, y'all. It's late. This piece might be done when y'all see it again. I'll fiddle with it throughout the day, I'm sure. I'm going to go through. I'm going to finish coloring this through here. The little mushrooms that I went through and put orange everywhere on, I'm going to come back through and go back over that color right there. But I'm going to also, I don't know if it's going to be one of the colors I made up and splash on there, but I'm going to come through that growth with the same color, and then I'm going to go over the little inside pieces of the mushroom and on the stem with the same color that I hit this with. Then I think I'm just going to run these swirls and these plants the same, and then I'll have just my leaves. But it's coming together. It's looking good. I got a lot of cleanup to go back over and do. I'm going to do this here too. Come back through with a few highlights over some of that. Like I started bringing that blue down on there because it does just break it up a little bit. Makes it look better to me. I don't know. It just gives it some different looks to me. The pipe didn't do too bad. Yeah, just got to do some cleanup. A lot of cleanup, but we're getting there. Hey, thank you. That's what I like. That's what I want. I want to keep that calm vibe. Like I said, everybody's welcome. I want everybody to feel comfortable, feel safe, feel relaxed, whole 9 yards. Just come out and hang out. You don't even have to chat. You can lurk if you wanna. I don't mind. Just hit that like button and subscribe. But no. Other than that, yeah, that's what I want. I want a calm, cool place. No drama, no craziness. Now, I get all my craziness and my drama going every now and then, but y'all just say something and I'll squirrel. I'll get off of it and squirrel the other direction, right? Oh. Yeah. It's looking good, though. I like it. I can't wait to start the next one. I'm going to do some lathe work. Daggum, I keep saying that. And I got to get back in the lathe a little bit, but I'm having fun with the pyrography. And like I said, I feel my skills are stepping up a little bit, and I want to keep them going. But this one's going to be the next one. It's going to be the little steampunk mushroom alien guy, and he's going to be fun. But I got a lot more of that detail I put on the board, so I might get frustrated trying to burn that one. I'm going to have to find the right tip to start with, but that's going to be more intricate. So we'll see how that one goes. Oh. But
All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut down. Like I said, I still got some stuff to do to that one before the colors I got made dry up. But let's see. That poor dog. He's been out there on that lead hollering all morning. All morning. All right, y'all. Again, thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate all the support. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. And y'all got to remember, I'm the happiest grumpy y'all know. But y'all come back, hang out, all that good stuff. And I'm sure I'll see a bunch of y'all in lives all over the place. But again, y'all, thank you so much. Everybody stay safe. And God bless everybody.